front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for show, they tell you I'm local. The plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm really focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl fit with it, ain't ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm gonna have it, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm gonna have it, I ain't in the making. So come give me a
Mic check.
hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go.
Mic check.
Brought me all my fancy things, my crib, my cars, my clothes.
Let me get to my boy.
I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside it with a come on, they know what we be. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, nigga. We the club all the time, so pop on. Shady aftermath.
But I got a certain opportunity.
football weather has arrived and things are getting interesting. I'm Scott Hansen. Here's your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We start at MetLife Stadium. The Jets at home to take on the Carolina Panthers. And here's the running back for the visiting team. A 42-yard touchdown run. The Panthers are the first team to 10 wins this year. They are 10-0 with this victory. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the Cardinals quarterback, a 17-yard touchdown pass. The Cardinals had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is Drake London. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Falcons move to 7-2 as they get the win here. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Spear to linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Buffalo Bills and the Carolina Panthers. On the visiting sideline, Bills and their head coach. These guys coming off back-to-back losses. Facing off with him, that's the head coach of the Panthers. These guys with the crowd at their back.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All they don't want it, like the last lap. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs, but
Today's sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sand Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Carolina Panthers. On the Bills sideline is their head coach. His guys come in losing 2 straight, hoping to turn things around in this one. On the other sideline, it is the head coach for Carolina. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Everybody's got a soul, Carolina style. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Oates and Joshua Carty will get it underway. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And they're led by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg, out of Alabama back in 2023.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
He'll be marked down the 45-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. It's good for a Panther first down. Young going to give it to Brooks. And he'll get covered here. Back to the line of scrimmage. And that's all. From the 44-yard line. Here's second down and 9. Rolling right. It's taken in. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, it's Young.
Wow.
Out. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do.
That's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game. Like, I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
The biggest Takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. He certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball, but he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
That last run got 4. Here comes 2nd and 6. Back to throw. That's complete to Coleman. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of...
Rookie, always the awesome.
That's good for a Bills first down.
A run. And here's Mason. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the ground is Mason. And I don't think he got there wrapped up in the line of scrimmage. And now you're looking at 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find Penny. Too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
Oh man, only got like 4 grams left. That kitty almost done.
And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds. The Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. And he is in the midst of an MVP-type season. NFL leader in passing yardage, and he's up over 3,000 now for the season. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 4.
42-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brooks. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Out of the shotgun, Young. Open man, left side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up and stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now Young. The left side. Hauled in by Leggett.
Another great throw right there, Mike, and when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him. They've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
Now some movement up front.
Ball start.
And we'll hear from our referee for the first time.
That's what I was thinking about for mother.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 9.
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
They run out of the gun with Brooks. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Panthers
Come on,
first
set.
down.
Ready, 45.
1st and 10
One.
at the 49-yard
Here's
line.
Young. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Should have scored
Try
that.
again here. 2nd and
Brings up
10.
2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Young. Gets away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
They go zone read here on 3rd and short. No. I'm not sure he got there. I think they're going to mark him short. And now it is 4th down.
That's a heck of a stop by this defense early in this game, Mike, and it sets up a decision for the offense. You might be a little too far away to attempt a realistic field goal, but you might be a little too close to get anything out of the punt unit. I think I'm keeping the offense on and trying to extend this drive. I'm being aggressive here. pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box, analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, the metrics say go for it, sneaks the ball, first down.
And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion. That's about 3. From the 35, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Carry now for Brooks. Face to run. Inside the
That's
20.
fucked up. Great blocks.
He will get into the end zone. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown. Panthers. His 12th touchdown of the year.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown.
Ain't break the strap.
Always going to be perfect. You turn
Good to
over
see.
on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Extra point attempt to come here. He knocks it through. And the Panthers will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Bills nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken just shy of the goal line. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down he gets free. He's to the 40. Inside the 10.
Wow.
And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it
He went
resulted
inside
in
the
a
ball.
punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm.
Only the computer.
They're right there.
That's it.
Of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's
I ain't never seen this.
from the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Now Young. Runners to the ground. It's
RP right in front of him.
fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. This one complete right side. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. To break the huddle, coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing is Young. He fires McMillan downfield. It's caught. And he will score. Noah McMillan. Touchdown, Carolina. Now, the extra point. Is up and good. Panthers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Bills 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll run. This is Mason. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not having it. Gonna lose a yard.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 26-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. 1 quarter in the books. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And will return to Charlotte in a moment. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with first and 10. Quick throw on the RPO. Coleman out wide. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself...
Right, Tour, what was he looking at?
And intercepted. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
Get out, big fella, get out, get out, get out, get out.
First and 10 at their own 41.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a cost.
Mic check, mic check.
The Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season.
Here we go, set, cut.
Oh, man.
And good line up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
On the set.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and 1. On second down, it's Brooks. And I don't think he got there. Racked up in the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and 1.
Let's go. 10 black.
Gotten in these positions. So that's why, even though it probably don't make sense for me to give you this, I'm gonna give it to you because you don't help me get to some other shit which you never charged me for. You just did it as a real nigga.
Zero.
Ready?
To throw is Young.
Oh, man.
It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
You get what I'm saying? But watch him try to explain it.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check. Mic check. Okay, I think we got the voice.
Let's go now. Stand. Yellow. 22. Hut.
They'll try to run.
Let's go.
First down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ready.
To throw, Young. Quick throw, taken in. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and a yard. Give inside.
Oh my goodness. Fullback block and it's curved.
He will score again. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown. Panthers. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year. What a standout performance early on in this one, and his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Now for the point after. He's got it, and the Panthers will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll begin with first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Now screen center from Mason. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8 from the 34-yard line. Here's second down and 2.
More turn. I need a play. Oh my god.
Right side by Coleman. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 9.
A gain of a yard.
He'll look to throw. Little short pass here by his tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on first and 10.
A gain of 14. First down.
Now they'll set him to throw. Oh, he's getting followed up and taken down. They got him.
7 yards.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They'll look to throw. Into the hands of Coleman. They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up third.
Oh, come on, man.
Quick throw.
Oh, I wanted to be on track.
He got a lot of what he needed, but just
Okay, they feel like Chris.
the mark is a couple yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down.
I need to play Lopez.
Take this one in.
No way!
That is second TD catch of the season.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this. And you know,
I'm
it's the new
speechless.
kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a
Take us
touchback.
to break. 4 and 2. What's this fourth down? We gotta take off. In fucking incredible. Box. Oh. What down was it on? Fourth down. Oh, miracle.
They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of
We gotta block
position.
this.
You're just better off going
Oh
for the
my
touchdown.
goodness, almost had it!
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
The Panthers
offense and running back Jonathan Burks coming out for their next possession. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. Big numbers in this first game.
They can't stop that run again.
Taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
First down.
Let's go.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Right there. Here's Young. He'll get this complete to his man.
Oh, line. Contact back.
And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Panthers.
Only get
First down.
contact.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Look at play action with Young. That is caught for three. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Weekend. Touchdown, Carolina.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
We looking sweet. Yes, sir.
The kicker.
Oh.
The kick is good, both teams ready to go as the kick's away.
Awesome!
And no chance to return this one through the end zone. The Bills offense and their quarterback ready. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Let's check it out all the time.
Right away, they'll set up to
Let's fucking go.
intercepted. And his offense is
Great
going to be all
tone.
set up with a short field and a chance to
Look, man, I
extend
think
their
it's got
lead.
Mic check, mic check.
Come on, set. 50, green.
How the echo sound?
Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Young.
Hello.
Throw is complete. And they'll take this down inside.
How the echo sound?
That's number 40.
It sound good a little bit. I had to cut it down.
32-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
It sounds sweet.
38.
Ew.
Set. Huh?
Young to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the outside and complete. And look at what he did. What they needed to pick up a 5 and set up 2nd and 5.
The Bills' 27-yard line.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. He couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
and 4.
Set. Hut. 10 black. Cut, cut.
From the gun, it's Young. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one's good for 12 and a first down.
Ready, set.
My check.
Ready, ready.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That's to the left side. Hauled in by Leggett. He's in. Xavier Leggett. Touchdown, Carolina. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have room for this guy.
Bills 14.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
Come on, check.
Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Bills offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half.
This shit throwing me off.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's...
Son of a- Can't make this shit up.
went out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Back to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And now a timeout, Buffalo. Their second. As the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Nope. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And here he goes. The Panthers will take their first timeout as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This one, fielded, out beyond the 25. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. The Panthers offense and receiver Tenaroa McMillan set to take over once again. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. Throw on 1st and 10. Over the middle, he locates McMillan. And he's going to have the first down. They're also in field goal range at the 28-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On 1st down, is Young. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. The Panthers going to turn things over to the field goal unit. This one from 41 yards out. His kick is good. And the Panthers tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Whoa! And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
That is shit whack.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. 10 weeks have come and gone. The temperature's starting to dip a little bit here in November. Lots to show you. Let's talk about it. Our trip around the NFL starts now. At Lambeau Field in Green Bay, the Packers at home to take on the Eagles. And here's the Packer wideout. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. It's a 59-yard touchdown. The Packers would go on to a 12-point victory. From there, it's off to Tampa. Let's look in on the Buccaneers. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And this is the Saints quarterback. He's got a couple of touchdown passes in this first half, including this one. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Saints trying to get their record back to 500 at 5-5. They lead here at the half. One more to show you. Let's go to Cleveland. It's the Browns hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And here is the running back. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Steelers with the lead at the half. With that, time for a look at the rest of the action going on here in week number 11 in the NFL's regular season. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Here comes a return from the 5. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Bills offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And we show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. As you can see, he's right up there and among the best in the league. And they'll be set up now.
It's a gain of 11. And the Bills, first down.
Now a run on first down. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
A big throw. He's complete. And he's going to have the first.
Wow. I am a little after this one, outside.
Now taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
For Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
There's a handoff out of the gun. He's able to get away from one man. Reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Brings up second and 11.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. Throwing now from the gun.
No fucking way I do it.
And both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
That's another Bills first down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
Up the middle they go. Good physical run. Motoring forward for 9. Second and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
They'll stick with him again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown Buffalo. His 12th touchdown of the year.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll throw out of the gun.
Oh, you knew that was the next.
And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. Unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now Young. He's hit it. To the ball comes free. And fortunately, one of his teammates downfield. Comes to his rescue and retains possession after the big play.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now again, up the middle, and he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From 31, here is second down and 7.
Second and 7.
Young.
At the 31-yard line.
Nice throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
First and goal at the 8.
They've got it at the 8. First down. And goal.
Here we go. Stick it to the blue. Cut, cut.
Here's a little pop pass heading to the right. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
From the 2 now, here's second and goal.
You, yellow. Red.
Here's Young to throw. That one, take it in. Touchdown, Panthers. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing. And he's just completely had his way with this group.
No problem there on the extra point. Panthers will extend this 3rd quarter lead. they do. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bills offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Now, screen set up for Mason. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Now they'll set to throw. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. They'll go up here, 1st and 10. Now again, on the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, he's second down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Hill looks to throw. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Looks to throw. That is knocked away. It's field incomplete. He made sure not to.
That affects. I hate makes my own nose cut.
Let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Panthers offense and running back Jonathan Burks coming out for their next possession. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter.
Ready, hut.
They'll start this on the ground with Brooks. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. And this fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one.
Down. Yellow, set.
Look at play action with Young. But they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Makes it 2nd and 10
Ready.
at the 23-yard line.
Red, 38. Drill green. Set.
To throw is Young. That one complete to Leggett. And a good job rallying to the football. Only just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Throwing is Young. He's got his man. That's Leggett. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Ready up.
A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard
Young
line.
to throw on 1st down. That's in the hands of McMillan on the slant. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
20 more yards. That's another Panthers 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. They'll try to set up the screen here.
Oh my God!
First and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun. Young. He pulls it in around the 5. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they shoved him backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal. At the 3-yard
Throwing
line.
on second down.
Take it in.
Touchdown, Carolina.
Is that a no?
Continues to remain on fire. That is a
That might be a wrap.
Day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball game.
Ionic arm. Dagger.
Now the try for an extra point. He gets it to go. And the Panthers stretch things out even further. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up second down.
At the 32-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
To throw. And taken in by Shakir. And the whistle is down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
That's good for the Bills.
He'll drop the throw.
Let's fucking go, baby. I hit the wild boy man. Shit.
Second and 10.
I had to.
They'll look to throw again.
Bitch, shut the
He's got
fuck
his man
down.
on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle.
Grab back solo. Trying to bring back up. SOS.
This is 3rd and 6.
No way they made him catch it like that, though.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Quick throw on the RPO, caught by Coleman out wide. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Bills. 1st down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Bills 1st down.
And it's caught out wide on the RPO. And no place to go. He's hit, taken down behind the line. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Back to the air one more time. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Let's go, Shaq! Charles, that boy, let him be fucking smart! I'm like he's gonna throw it here. Go to the side. I'm gonna coach. We're gonna coach. But
So
believe
you
in it.
find yourself entering the red
Believe
zone.
in it.
Like, it's hard
You at
to not
coach?
start
You at coach?
envisioning
Video man?
scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Hit the route.
Let's cut. Go pitch. 50. Green. Ready?
A run with Brooks to begin this drive. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a second and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
A handoff as they try to run it here. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Go.
From the gun, it's Young. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense
we're
is
wild.
going to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Yellow. Go.
Hot.
Go red.
Hot.
Ready.
Oh, and now movement up front, trying to get the defense to jump. One of the offensive linemen moved instead. So that'll move them back half the distance, and they'll try it again. This return is on 4.
Special team. The long snapper.
He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. The Bills offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. A run. And here's Mason. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and
Let's go!
able to connect.
And that is incomplete.
It's just
Sick
so
ball,
hard to be
baby.
a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score.
That's all turned up.
And he's going to
They got me with the big.
first down.
I went with the fly route and left right
With the
over.
play
Damn,
they
there they
needed,
go.
they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down.
Old school play.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again.
Let's go to rookie first one.
4th time today, he has been
The
intercepted.
rookie first one.
Rookie 2nd rounder.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
You know, Mike, what I think is interesting is we had a chance to sit down with this young player this week leading up to today's game, and it kind of felt to both of us that he had a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. He fell to the 2nd round on draft night. In his mind, he thought he was a 1st rounder. But I'll tell you what, whatever round he was drafted in, if he keeps making plays like this, there's going to be a lot of teams who are going to be kicking themselves for skipping over him on draft night.
Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. You see how the turnover differential has worked in their favor this year. To try to get another possession now and build on this lead.
Set. Ready. Yellow. 22. Set.
And show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. Some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10.
Young gonna give it to Brooks. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it
Here's Young.
and 4.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it's
That's not ball. Try to throw it at the end.
up 4th down.
I tried to throw it at the end.
Here we go. Set. Cut.
They'll go. Young. Taken in. And he's good. Get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains.
Another really nice throw right there. And as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised if I'm being honest. Like with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
Let's go.
First and 10.
PA. Ready. Ready.
The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking a knee. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. 3rd and 11. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
GG.
So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. Their winning ways continue. They've yet to be stopped as they remain unbeaten in the month of November.
Hey, chat, what up? They made this nigga tear ACL. for them to put the knee brace in. He's been dealt around a lot to be a first round 27 pick, a first round pick. But he been the best linebacker 31 and 30. Let me check those out. And with this contract, you want the top paid in the league. Sacks at linebacker, 10 and a half, 2 years in a row. Round him up, he had 10 sacks. He had 10 sacks, and he had 11 sacks. Damn, man, he was on pace to break this sack record. He had 7 last year. He was on pace to get just about on better. I said we was only early in the week and he got 3 sacks already. Oh no, he just tore it against the Commanders. This tore this year. Wow. On that shitty field. Once again, it strikes again. Gotta sack him. His first game, Woodham gave 2 sacks. Let's go. Better play this. My check.
One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be silent like bass hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah.
The playoff race is taking shape. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And this is Bryce Young. He's going to find his man, and he did plenty of that. One of 5 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Panthers just will not lose. The perfect season is still alive. They get another win. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And here's the Steelers running back. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Steelers are playing well. They move to 7-3 with the victory. One more to bring you, and it's from the nation's capital. It's the Commanders taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is Jaden Daniels. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Commanders get a much-needed win as they move back to 500 at 5-5. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
glad it ain't raining.
Tar Heel State of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Stan Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Tennessee Titans and the Carolina Panthers on Sunday Night Primetime. On the Tennessee sideline, you get a look at their head coach. As guys know now, it's not going to be a perfect season. They suffered their first loss of the year a week ago. On the other sideline, it is the head coach for Carolina. His guys ready to see how they match up in a battle between two Super Bowl contenders.
I got a smoker.
Mic check.
Mic check. Mic check.
Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. This taken at the 5. Now an opening as the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. And out by the #1 overall pick in the 2025 draft.
MVP
Out of Miami, it's Cam Ward.
You know, it's funny, some games you can look at the box score and you have a pretty good feeling who won. And last week, not one of them. I mean, to throw for 3 touchdowns, no picks, you'd expect that team to win. They just didn't get the performances and the production from those around him. So he needs to continue to play at that level, continue to bring along the rest of his teammates. If they can get a more collective performance similar to his, now I think they've got a real shot to have success.
My safety went retarded, but
Touchdown Titan.
What is he?
That's it. Eighth touchdown of the season. The extra point is up and good. And the Titans will race out to a quick 7-0 edge. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Panthers now ready to get
those MVP numbers.
the first time. And they're led
Real.
by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg, out of Alabama back in 2023.
You know you have a good week, Mike, when it takes all 5 fingers on one hand just to show how many touchdowns you threw in last week's win. Now, do we expect him to do that 2 weeks in a row? I'm not sure that's realistic, but as long as he continues to operate at this high of a level, they're going to have a strong chance to win every single week.
Just a yard on first down. Here's second. And 9. They'll turn and hand this one off. They'll be set up now. The 40 tackles. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's a Carolina first down.
Let's take red. 50 green. Set.
They'll stay on the ground. Into the secondary again. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Ready?
They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll try to play with some pace early on.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They'll go once more with Brooks. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 4.
Yellow. 22. Set.
To throw, Young. Forced to his right. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Panthers first down.
Ready.
Young to throw on first and 10. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball. A little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
A second down throw for Young. Quickly to the outside and complete. And they mark down at the 7. And they will set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here we go. Check on move. Check on move. Red. 38. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent.
ass.
It'll bring up second and goal.
Ready. Ready. 40.
Back to throw. Young.
That's my fault. I should have
Down
passed
he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
Here we go. Set. Put.
Now Young. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he will score! Touchdown, Panthers!
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come out with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Point after try forthcoming. kick is good. Panthers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return starts from the 5. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Titans offense ready now for their second drive. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
No!
Right side. To be incomplete. It is third and long.
Take that off, baby.
Come on.
Shotgun snap for Ward.
Let's fucking go. Turn it on crack.
And now he loses the football.
They stab his ass.
Double turnovers, but instead they'll keep possession after the interception. Well, the ball comes out.
I counted the fumble recovery for my man.
It ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team
That's
loses,
my fault. I gotta get the ball out.
the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
Able to make one man miss, but that's all. Take him down behind the line. A tough spot here. Third and 11. Now Young. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Panthers will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Now comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They try to establish some tempo. Start this one with first and 10. Fake the handoff. Now Ward.
I knew it, dog.
Going left side down the field, and it's complete.
That's good. First down. First and 10 at the 49.
Now, first down throw for Ward. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Would have been sick if it was my guy.
From the 41, here's second down and 2. And back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here.
It's
third and 4.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
From the gun, here's Ward. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
A high throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
There's the pistol snap to go.
Damn, niggas can't get.
Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet. Just as the ball was arriving, it'll bring up second down.
Ready. Black, 95. Hut.
Back to the air, it's Young. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
I want to see how long that field goes.
Complete. Get about 6 before he's taken
That's
down.
a gain of 7.
Third down,
Brings up third
3 to go.
and 3.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun, Young. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
On fourth down, Young. He's got a man! That's McMillan! And he's going to have a Panthers first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion.
Panthers first down.
Ready.
On play action, Young. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Go big. 60 red. 60 red. Ready.
Handoff here, up the middle, and that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Third down and 11.
Young. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Down. Blue, 32.
From the gun, it's Young. He pulls it in around the 5.
2 fourth downs to McMillan.
Taken down. That's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. Panthers football to begin this second quarter. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. As we are ready to get
That's what the score to watch.
General McMillan was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second and goal.
Ready. Green jack. 10 stick. Mega. Fury. Yellow. Ready.
Here's Young. To the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete in the end zone. 2 incomplete passes now lead to this third down and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Carolina.
When you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, that offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand, let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Titans offense ready to get back to work. They find themselves down 17-7. This drive starts 1st and 10. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Ball on 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Jaden Higgins, the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Out of the gun, Ward.
Let's fucking go.
Good read defensively.
Fifth on the season.
And the Panthers are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
At their own 42-yard line.
And this is what comes when you decide to
Yeah,
attack outside the
yeah,
numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. And as we move into the second half of the season, he continues. To put up the big numbers, currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November.
Here we go, set. Hut.
They'll go play action with Young. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
That was done as a run of the gut. Attack is going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
That's good.
A gain there of 11. It's good for a Panther 1st down.
40-yard line.
Here's Young.
Oh, wow.
Catches on that one. It was bouncing around. But it falls.
I gotta replay that.
Incomplete.
They put him right on the
Again here,
bench.
2nd.
Who is that? They look like one of my old players. Nope.
And 10.
At the 40-yard line.
On the ground they go. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. It is 3rd and
No gain
10.
on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
To throw is Young. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down.
Black, 95.
They'll go. Young. He's got his man. That's weekend. And he's going to have a Panthers 1st down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on 4th down. To throw is Young.
Flag him, yes!
Flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
Automatic 1st down.
The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. And he'll go the wrong way, trying to use that speed to get out to the pylon. They got to give ground, and they tackle up front.
And goal at the Titans' 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he won't quite get in. Down
3rd and goal.
They'll run. And this time he will run his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. His second touchdown of this first half.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Extra point attempt still to come. It's up and through. And the Panthers up their lead. It's now 24-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Titans offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Travel start on the ground, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Higgins sent in motion.
24-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And finally, they'll bring him down when he's up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
And the Titans first down.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Hey! Play action. Ward. He'll throw it left and use his running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Tennessee.
Shotgun snap for Ward. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't.
Fuck no, man, I was there.
Receiver comes in. Points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
They're going to motion the tight end over here.
The 16-yard line.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Here's Ward. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down and 9.
Here we go,
To throw is Ward.
Let's fucking go!
Standing there, able to jar the ball free in a big spot.
Nice.
And now it is 4th down. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Oh shit. They doing what we did.
Staying out there for this 4th down.
Here we go. Hey, Peacock.
They snap it to Ward. Incomplete. Gary Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. results in a turnover on down. They'll begin here on the ground.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have
incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. They get 15 on this game. It's a Carolina first down.
10 at the 30.
Now Young throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
the drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. I'll give on the ground. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
That's another.
Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll hit the clock. Hit as he throws there. Still wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now, faking the give.
That's fucking over, kid.
He's in. Xavier Leggett. Touchdown.
Soaring in the end zone.
And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
The kicking team up. For the extra point. He's got it. Panthers add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the full. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Titans offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been there after this point. Let's see what they do on this first down now. One final throw before the break. That's into traffic, but taken in. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Lots to get to from a jam-packed Sunday of football. Let's get right into it. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is Demario Douglas. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. A 43-yard touchdown. The Pats come away with a 4-point victory. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys. They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles.
That is it.
And this is the quarterback of the Cowboys. Hey, this NFL thing is not so difficult, apparently. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame.
One about.
The Cowboys able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. One last one to show you, and it's in Detroit. It's the Lions hosting the Chicago Bears. And this is the running back for the visitors. He's going to take this one in, 7 yards on the rushing touchdown. And a look now at the rest of the action around the league here in week number 12. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Flashback.
One-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This fielded at about the 9.
Held up.
He's to midfield. To the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 88 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we gotta find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because it apparently worked. I mean,
down.
Start here. You find yourself at halftime, you're regrouping, you want to come out in the third quarter and establish some rhythm and momentum. And boy, do they do that here with their kickoff unit returning it for 6.
Now the try here for the point after. The kick is good. And the Panthers will add one more onto their big lead.
Titans 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Motion to slot. And right on 1st and 10. Ward. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
And 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, here's Ward. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's
here we go.
Now it's Ward. Open that left side. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First down 10.
He'll try the right side this time. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Princely Umanmiele is there to make the play.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Right is Ward.
Ooh, boy, fell loud.
It is incomplete.
That's out. See, that's that one.
Pick this up on 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, Ward. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
You have to admire just say work the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself. Live to play another snap.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been
one play touchdown
all game long.
Ready.
On play action. Young.
Oh my goodness.
Flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
Set. Ready. Hut.
Working from the shotgun. He'll hand this one off. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
A run out of the gun will plus. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 4.
Let's go. Ready.
Another try with Brooks. The Titans may have recovered, yes. Tennessee ball. From the 35, it's first and 10.
65.
Back to throw is Ward. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2. At the 42-yard line.
The middle they go. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down.
2 yards on the play. And the Titans first down.
Looking to throw is Ward.
No way.
And he's taken down inside. The opponent's 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Tennessee.
Throwing, Ward. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Now they'll set him to throw. They need to get this to the 23. Here's third down. Again, it's Ward. He's going to have the first down and more. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. His 4th TD grab of the season.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver. Being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch, and sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
On 35-yard line.
On first down is Young. The throw here is complete. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. That's quick catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the 44-yard line.
Ready?
Now give up the middle. And he's going to have the first down yard.
Big piece of run.
To the 48.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
33, yellow. Ready?
Young gonna give it to Brooks. Jonathan Brooks. And he's in. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown, Panthers. That gets him 14 touchdowns for the year.
That was a special run, Mike. I mean, it's just rare to have that combination of contact, balance, and strength to not only run through the contact, but then to also have the speed to break away once you get into the open field.
Not going for two, they'll pick the point after. His kick is good. Panthers add on to their already sizable lead.
Titans 14.
Kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Titans offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They'll start out first down and 10. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Titans.
Hey!
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
60 Eagles!
Shotgun snap for Ward. I had a defender drift all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Ward to throw again.
He knew better, yeah. He knew better.
So here in the
He
second
didn't do it any more further
finds
in.
themselves in a tough spot, trailing by this many points. But really what makes it difficult is when you have to operate, Mike, in a comeback situation where you have to air the ball out every single play, it stresses your offensive line, it stresses your quarterback, it stresses your playmakers. It is just a really difficult way to play offensive football in the NFL, and they've got to do it really for the remainder of this half.
Here we go! Cut!
Look at play action with Young. Downfield is there. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run here. And the strength on display leveling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
A gain of 9.
From the 20, here's second and 1.
Set, ready?
They'll stick with him again. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short, the ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points. So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
Brings up third and 3.
Out of the shotgun. Young.
Oh no!
Complete, and the clock will stop.
I was just about to say, way to get some separation.
in this third quarter.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down. It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Now a run to begin the fourth quarter on 1st and 10. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From 29, here's 2nd down and 7.
65.
Here's Ward. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up and wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
7 yards.
18 Cardinals.
To throw is Ward. It is caught. Finding Higgins. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Princely and Young on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 42-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Right side, and Higgins. There's the catch. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
15 yards. And the Titans first down.
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss.
19, Tiger, 19.
He'll look to throw. Oh, he doesn't pull away, and the ball's out.
Let's go. Thanks, I see you.
Run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
The Panthers offense ready to see what they can do. And it's looking like the win streak to start the year is going to continue for another week. What a tremendous performance here as they are out to finish this one off.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 46
One complete to Lincoln. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far, that has proven to not be the case.
Going back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. And this takes him into the red zone. He's dropped down inside the 20-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Young to throw on 1st down. That is caught at the 3. It'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. 1st and goal coming up.
Panthers first down.
Ready?
From the gun, it's Young. Incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
Yellow, blue. 10 black. 6 black.
They'll turn and hand this one.
Patrick.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Carolina. That is 3 touchdowns in this one. And he's up to 11 on the season. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
The PAT, up and good. And the Panthers stretch things out even further. 14. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Gonna return this from the 10. Whoa! And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. The RPO, that one is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12. And the Titans first down.
On the ground, they'll try to run it. And they slipped him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
No gain on the play. Second and
Try again. It's second and 10.
Look at my team.
Handoff here. Up the middle. He'll power it. Push the pile forward. It's a gain of 2. 37.
That's a gain of 3. It's third
Here we go.
and 7.
70 Timberwolves.
From the gun, here's Ward. Little short pass here. Caught by the
that's
tight
a
end.
flag.
And a good
Not the
short
over the
tackle
play,
right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. The Panthers offense. And their running back set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
That's good.
They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Come on.
Here's Young. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Titans have got it.
Got that boy
Something these
killed.
linebacker coaches preach all the
Can
time.
we
Mike,
throw a
is
flag? He didn't catch that. Bam. On the football, can't get
You can't
elbow on the football.
sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to
Sideline, sideline.
That's a big turnover.
Loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, Ward. A throw behind his man can't really
Here,
get
the
in.
footsteps got him scared.
As the completion. 3rd and long.
You're ready? 19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Now it's Ward. This one complete right side. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him short of the first down mark.
The Panthers take over first and 10.
Panthers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking a knee.
Go!
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. The last 2 runs each lost a yard. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 12. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. Their winning ways continue. They've yet to be stopped as they remain unbeaten in the month of November.
cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your mans have been to jail before. And all them other cats you run with, get done with, done quick. You gonna approach the dog with some bump. Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Tried to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you they got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. With the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put him in the stead. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you just soft tight. What? Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. On my yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. On my big baller. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. On my yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. On my street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Come on. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again.
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the Cowboys. And it's the Tampa Bay defense coming up with the big play here. They get the interception from deep in their own end. He's got some space. He's got some speed. He's not gonna get caught. Touchdown on the pick six. The Bucs win their second straight as they get the victory here. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they host the New York Jets. And here's the Jets wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Jets come away with the victory as they get back to 500, standing 6-6. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the Eagles. And here's the Falcons wideout. Playing like street football. Everyone go deep, and this time it works. This will be an 83-yard catch and run for the touchdown. The Falcons earn another victory and move to 9-3 on the year. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away, I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. Up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts. I got through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door. I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day I'm cool and shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state. The worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away. I'm honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby. Jet, jet, jet.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye, I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I gotta stay. Put me some in the counter that's dry. Riding in special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and burgers, she cannot decide. The ladies, Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Bet while I'm gripping her side. Make a mad bet, this ain't regular size. You really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put baguettes in the sky. She sing I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Okay, money, okay, Anna, ready, I took the Billy cool back and I hopped in the car. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road, right, wow. I stood up.
time, I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And it's Justin Herbert. He had it working. This one of 5 touchdown passes for the game. The Chargers keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. From there, it's off to Tampa. Let's look in on the Buccaneers as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And it's the Tampa Bay defense coming up with the big play here. They force the bad pass. It's picked off. Some nifty footwork on the return, and it's going to wind up in the end zone for the pick 6. The Buccaneers needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. Lastly, let's get down to Miami, the Dolphins taking on the Jets. And this is the running back. He's going to...
Injury prone bitch. This nigga got injured in week 3, well injured in week 2, came back week 7, got injured week 7, came back week 13, and got injured week 13. Like, why his numbers not adding up? You see his injuries.
Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna see, cause I'm on the scene. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team. I'm a die about, I'm a direction to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats, my heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like, yeah, gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Just these Jones, I just these belt check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I'm on the scene. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team. Put their heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I'm on the scene. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We'd laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
suppressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaws that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short but I can't complain, doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice then I teleport, got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks to the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on fouls. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. Too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? Come on, too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are. I made this diamond plated, banging the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you like a generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated, that you ever hated. Yeah, 11:30 we gon' pull up in a black beans taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'ma his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with Daft Punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weave 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour.
your little nice. I pay the whole bill for your little nice. I do my little jig for your little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for your little nice.
poses where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, I catch a plane. I probably touch you before I touch your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went them, you better fix her up. I just bought a crystal, a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chicks. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little pushy run up cash, double back. Baby show me what your mama made and made that. Yeah, made that. You got such a pretty face, what I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, know they say it's Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, talking they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu. But everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like I mean it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here, boy, for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got rid of it that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the it'll load up, I'm gonna the place with them cut. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them at hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Sure, everything come up for circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running it with nothing to stop it, defeating the neighborhood rap. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and it honestly ain't even bad. There ain't a door with the drive and a vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it down. The sun is up. To run it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest when sun is down. Work it for it, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Check. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up and get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning. Find me where people are mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now. We need some balance and order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. There's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be justice to face. We sit for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming. We starting today, but we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G bag, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I admit it. Man, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, and don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out. If they act out, yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate a that's hating on the and they both. I hate a hating on them and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. Now cut my granny off if she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a boner pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they hit from a...
I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up to plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth you full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel that, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you soul, but still soul down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready for the house to give me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on there. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Fall back here, get back, do-do-do. Fall back here, get back, do-do-do. Fall back here, get back, do-do-do. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, niggas asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache, got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay. The way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back.
away.